The test will begin on the word start. Get ready.
Yo, yo, Don Dubious. Sup, HPW. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Sup, Rich. I play 2B so bad, but I'm not paying, but I play Constantium. How is Constantium? I heard that the owner was looking to sell the server. Hey, Sony. Thanks for the suggestion, Sony, but these levels I've had for quite a while and I'm pretty satisfied with them, so... Apologies if it is a little bit too loud to you, but I do like this ratio. It is pinned. I pinned it before I started. Hopefully you can see it. No, you're good. That is your job. Your job is to tell me. We are a little bit further than 2.3 million blocks. I did not update that yet. We are a little bit farther than 2.3 million, a little bit closer to 11 million blocks. Never, I would never fire you. As we can see based on the minimap, chunk loading is absolutely horrendous today. No name! Sup, Mike, thank you. If you're saying welcome back to me, it also applies to no name, but... Just gonna wait in queue and then get an anti-AFK? Good idea. Recommend looking into proxies if you can. So you don't have to manually queue up. Yep, a little bit earlier today, Moops. We're possibly doing a watch party in Discord after stream, so I wanted to get on a little bit earlier. So if we do that, we will have enough time. Our first stop of the day. Nexus. CCCP-84, December 2023. Just a piece of desert with fence. He is not wrong. Count ahead, do not go near after dark, not zombie-proof yet. Perfect. Stones in my glass house. Tenet, possibly. Moops boops. Ooh, there's actually some empties in here. Old Highway Union and IIS. Which one is this? Deandor's. I've never seen this kit before. I did take this special shulker I found for Autismo T2 Fourth magic boxes. I thought it was pretty funny. Although it does not look like there is much else other than some empty shulkers. I am gonna leave my sign here. Pass was here. See if there's any dungeon chests or anything like that. Sup. This was just the first no-comm stop of the day. Gonna do homework again, then I'll tune into Tenet if I have the time, but good luck. Blingvu, thank you Cloud at 9.5, thanks for stopping by. Hurling Nexus. Very cool. Very cool, Kanye. Are you using the no-comm heat map? I am not using the no-comm heat map. I am using my own query data from no-comm. The heat map does not include all Hiva was here. Oh, Hiva was in Meg. I think Hiva was in Meg in 2021, so this is probably a Motorway Extension Guru base. If I had to guess, take a estimated guesstimate. Spam ping me in the Discord if Seabass shows up? Okay. Nether Highways, that's a classical name. Sicky 2000, that's another classic name. We have some old accounts here. Sup Havlin, also. Dan1, I do not know Dan1. So it's an unfiltered version of the heat map? Yes. Although the heat map was just player activity. I actually queried the block data to only find places with specific numbers and amounts and types of blocks placed. So if you do the heat map, you could find a hole in the ground, but never had anything there ever. But with this method, I'm always going to be finding ruins or stuff like that. Dan2, Smokescreen, I recognize that name too. The heat map I got only uses chests. Yeah. Most of what I'm going to now uses e-chests and shulkers. So hoping I get a good amount of stuff. I mean, I've been on this no-comm kick for about a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe, and I've been really enjoying it. Found some pretty crazy ungriefed bases. It's been a good time. Although my ping is crashing out now. I've been checking out no-com cores for probably just over a year now. I think I did it in May of last year, so... I can't believe Blizzard hates his fans. I do not hate my fans, I promise. My goat, you're at 637 subs. Yeah, I've got quite the amount recently. I appreciate all the subs. Should I get the proxy better to board to wait or any other proxies? I personally recommend Zenith proxy because that's what I've used, but I have heard good reviews on that one too, HBW. I know 2 highways that were untouched by the heat map like 5 months ago. Interesting. Yes, likely in 5 hours Arcadia after the stream. If you are interested in that, feel free to join the Discord. It is free to join, free to make an account. How do you get raw data of the heat map? They released the full NoComp data set on Torrent. If you want to look up the NoComp GitHub, they have links to it there. Oh my goodness. Is your proxy local? Yes. I haven't run it recently just because I haven't really needed it. But yes, when I did run it, it was local. No problem, HPW. Helping someone do a proxy right now in Spanish? That's crazy, Rich. And you just coded it to pick up on shulkers and stuff? Yeah, so Gumnut, what it ends up being is just some giant SQL tables, or giant SQL data sets of just pure data. So once you figure out the headers of each file, you can kind of have an idea of what data is going to be included in that file. Then from that, you just process that data however you best can. For me personally, because I don't have a supercomputer with 256 gigabytes of RAM, you're not going to be able to load any of those files into memory. They're just too big, so you'll likely have to split them. I used pandas in Python and Feather in Python to split the files and process them. Then I used Postgres to do all the querying and stuff to export these tables. Once I used Postgres to export the tables and stuff, I just threw those tables in an Excel, rendered them as tables. Works really well in Excel. You can sort, like I have multiple different tables for multiple different data sets. I have a tab for my current location, so what I do is my spreadsheet with all my chords, I'll go put my current location in, and then I can sort each table of different sets of chords by how close I am highway distances. I did some highway calculations, or how close I am total distance, direct line to. I would highly recommend you do that if you play on 2B and have coordinates. 1, so you can't lose them, and 2, so it's easy to keep track of them. You can paste screenshots of the bases into the Excel itself. It's just so good to keep track of stuff. Anyways. New, but what is a proxy? A proxy is a program that you can use to automatically join the server for you and not get kicked from the server for you. Then, whenever you want to play, you can connect to your proxy's IP in Minecraft, like you were connecting to a server, and play on that account. Yeah, the chunk borders around here are all pretty funny. Pretty funny looking. Some old stuff. Might go through over here. Is there an easy way to put the location on Zero's world map? Because I remember that being the biggest pain in the ass. For me, it was easy, Gumnut, because I was able to put it all in an Excel table. You can just make a concatenation function and format each individual line of coordinates to the format that they are in Zero's. So, would recommend doing that. I am heading away from spawn. So in theory it would be easy for you to figure out which highway I was on, but I am on ++. Blizzin is the biggest fan lover ever. That is true. Blizzin loves his fans. Whatever Vex says is incorrect. Have you ever hunted in your base range? Yes. I hunted the entirety of my 1.12 trail. And it is very long. There was actually no base at the end of it, which is kind of crazy. Even though it looked like there should have been. I'm leaking everything. Don't mind me. Real. Yeah, chunk loading is so bad on TB today. What could this be? Well, we hit the area. Two shulker shells individually like that is kind of weird. Very strange platform. And I don't see any signs so far. Would you give out your version of the heat map or not? No, I do not plan on giving out the data. It took me 12 hours of learning pandas, learning SQL, learning Postgres. I spent like 12 hours of time learning how that sort of stuff works, which actually was good because I use SQL a good amount at work now. But long story short, if you want the data, you're gonna have to look it up yourself. It's out there, it's public. I'd be happy to help seed seed the torrent. If anyone's downloading it, I could return on the torrent. But I will not be giving out my own. Who builds this 11 million blocks out? People with extremely powerful movement exploits back in 2021. They built a big cobblestone platform and started to build a house and then gave up. And then built a netherrack house. $200 last offer? No way. Hello, CEO of Egg. Found 3 spawner stashes at 30k spawn yesterday. Yeah, they can be pretty common at spawn if you get lucky. It is all down to luck around there, though. So it looks like we got some more spots up here, a little bit up north. Maybe there's some more building or something. Who knows? Yeah, I don't have knockback on the sword, so... Rusher Hack Plus used to have a lot of bypasses that were not available in the default version of Rusher. However, Rusher Hack Plus updated relatively recently, and there haven't been very many advancements since the normal version was updated to the same as Rusher Plus. So I would agree with Dawn, it's not needed. Unfortunately, this place is looking a little worse for wear. Yeah, nothing here. Was probably very cool at some point. How to get Rusher Act Plus? You need to have your referral code used 5 times. Whether that's 5 other people buying licenses or yourself buying 5 licenses with your own code, that's up to you. It was just a creeper that exploded, Arson. What does the number 200% displayed on the map mean? Are you talking about these waypoints, Pokaris? This?
All right, here goes.
Will be hard, but worth it? I mean, that all depends on what you count as being worth it, I guess. I knew you would go live. Of course, Vex. ChatGPT gave me smoothie recipe, very nice. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, this area looks absolutely destroyed. So I think I'm gonna glide back while deleting these waypoints here. Go ahead and get rid of some of these since they are all pointless. Let me just go to my list. As you can see, there used to be a whole lot of e-chests here. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in 1 second. Just have to finish up with this task. We'll go through the big portal. Any other waypoints around here? That's an old trail I've been to. And I didn't delete this one. Okay. Okay, let me get to some overworld flying. I think I'm going to go... Which way did I want to go? I think this way. Right, let me catch up with chat. No Vex harassment allowed on this stream. There's just drama ongoing. I am of no part of this chat drama. But is there any point in the plus version I'm just a newbie? No. No, there's not. Like I said before, Foul, I agree with Don Dubious. Since it is a nightly version, and since it has updated to the normal Rusher Hack version, there is not much, if any, changes. Rusher Hack Plus is just a nightly version, so whenever the basic Rusher Hack updates, Rusher Hack Plus and Rusher Hack Basic are the exact same. Just as stuff gets discovered, nightly might get some exploits before it gets pushed to the base version of Rusher Hack. But as far as I know right now, I don't think there's anything. If they told me something in the Rusher Discord that's new, I have not noticed it. Oh yeah, thank you, Freya. Okay, now we're close to the highway. We will find a trail. My English not good, and I understand it's not any point. Yes, foul, you are right. Plus, waste of money. Rusher hack, good. Rusher hack plus, thumbs down, bad. I read your message, Rich, but I'm not even going to pretend to reply to that. I'm sorry. 800! We hit the 800 mark, right? If I hit tapped on. 800 players online. That's crazy. Aha! A trail. The only time I liked Retroact Plus is when it had Airplace and Control E-Fly. Yeah, I did not have Plus back then, so that's why I'm mostly out of the know, is because I got Plus right after a big update, so everything got pushed to live. No problem, Foul. When is the next 24-hour live stream? That's a good question. At some point in the future. But I can't set anything in stone. Also, thanks everyone for replying to the poll that I posted. Looks like, as for most of the votes, half of the voters say that they don't care about the length of the highlights. Either short form or long form, they'll watch it either way. But then out of the choosing 50%, about 35%, or I guess that's more like 80% of people who have a preference like long form highlights rather than short form singular highlights. So we'll probably be keeping the highlights as I've been doing them, like 10 to 20 minutes long compilations. But who knows, if I find something really cool, maybe I'll upload some shorts on it. We will see. Honestly, Vex, I have plenty of watch hours just because most of the time I'm streaming. I'm just behind on subs as far as earning things on YouTube goes. I have far more than enough watch hours. Happy Friday, Chris. That is a good question, No Name. I looked at it, but I don't remember the exact number. I see where they dug. I can navigate through here, surely. Nope, I cannot navigate through here. Just kidding. We made it. Make your magic powers to make my hash arrive sooner. I'm praying for you. I pray that Arzen will get their hash rosin sooner, or whatever, THCP, whatever he said. What add-on shows you the mini-map? The mini-map and map is zeros. My full mod list is in the Discord along with configs for my map mods. Will you get irritated if I make you repeat a couple words 5 to 6 times? Just to be clear, Vex, I have no problem with repeating things. If you want to hear me say them again, I have problem when I'm repeating one thing many times for no reason. But sure, I'll repeat a couple things. I have the 24-hour stream in total has generated 100. Sorry, 1,178 watch hours. I was gonna say 178. I didn't see that second one in there. I had to add them to the two of, because the streams are in two sets, but... Yep, you can, Vex. I'm not a big fan of this trail, but... Yeah, Tavlin. I keep saying that I'm going to do more map outs soon, but then I keep procrastinating. I really do need to lock in. Oh my goodness. Hit a 1.12, which I don't really like. Blizzard has returned. Yes, I have, Bob. Bob and Weave. Who's excited for the Tenant watch party? Hell yeah. W Blizzard stream saving me from work? Hell yeah. Yo, Sebastian. By the way, I know, random question, but how much memory does Minecraft take for you in your task manager? You can actually see how much memory I have dedicated and how much memory I'm currently using right below SpongeBob. I don't know if you can see it right here, if it's big enough for you to see. Right above the map, right below the SpongeBob, but I'm pretty much maxing out at around 4 or 5 gigs right now. Not that much. I have like 16 allocated, I think. 14 allocated, maybe? Something like that. Can you give a short explanation of the movie without spoilers? It's hard. It's Inception if you huffed a lot of NOS and railed a gram of ketamine. I will agree with the description of it's like Inception on steroids. But I'm struggling to think of how to describe the plot without spoiling anything. No explanation needed, it's just pure greatness. True. Stream so far pretty chill. We stopped at a couple of no-com bases, but I planned on doing some actual hunting on this ring road here. Found a 1.19 trail that is just a hunter, so now we're headed back to the highway. Are the spawn masons still active nowadays? Yes, although they're not big talk of the town. They're not real active in the community, but I'm sure they still have a decent amount of items. What meteor add-on can follow trails? It is called Jeff Mod. It is in my Discord. Serious question, so for QB2T, there are paths dating back to 2011. Am I correct? No, you are not correct, because the server was actually made in December 2010. So there are paths dating back to 2010. Although probably not very many. It does a rusher memory thing show your computer's total memory? No, it shows your client's memory allocation. I use Rusher and Meteor, although my full mod list is in my Discord. What? Evil guy wants to do something evil and the good guys are trying to stop him. And they do stuff. Real. The good guys do good stuff to stop the evil guys. Mario in chat is a goober? Yeah, 2B2T chat is filled with goobers. $100K stream when? It depends on if you're referencing 100K's opening in CS or 100 cases of beer stream. $100 Gmod TTT cosmetic cases. It never really was the biggest Gmod fan. I did play it a little bit, but I never got into it during its heyday, I think. I'm a bug bounty hunter. I'm getting interested in Minecraft testing. I made a client-side proxy to modify and play with packets and all. Just need to get the weed in the weed with a group or something. Thoughts? It sounds fun, although I will just warn you that people have been trying to do that on this server for the past 14 years, Shellfish. And the server has lots of custom patches. They even use proprietary server equipment that is mainly been developed for use on large servers like Hypixel, etc. And pay-to-win servers like that are very... what's the word I'm looking for? They make a lot of money. There's a lot of money involved, and to stop people from cheating on those servers is very essential. So I just say it's going to be hard on 2B2T because they use some of the same software. But best of luck. Just be aware. People have been trying to do what you are now trying to do for lots of time. We pay them in gapples, real. I'm using Meteor Client and Rusher Rexu, but my full mod list is in the Discord. That is pinned. We're just looking for trails right now. Not seeing any no-com stuff close by. Join the base Geocache Collective. Real. The Geocaching Collective is always open. You can see it in the top middle, Havlin, but with this bounce, it caps out at about 41 blocks per second. Although the average is, like you can see the average horizontal speed a lot better under the minimap, which is actually pretty useful just to get your average blocks per second. By the way, meters is blocks on the left. My config, I'm pretty sure, is default Joao, but it's in the Discord. Yellow for old, clear for new. It is what it is. No thanks, Olivia. I'm going to ban you from the stream now. Yeah, average speed is actually a pretty useful metric. I mean, if you've spent any time on YouTube or on Discord, you're well aware of the graphic designers, whatever, adding you. It's a common occurrence. My cat keeps rolling over and moving around and showing his belly, trying to get attention. Wants attention so bad. Sorry, Sammy. Right now. Busy. Oh, I actually didn't notice this, but this is definitely out. I wouldn't be surprised if they rejoined. Yeah, okay. This is just someone flying the highway. I don't know why they would do that. If anything, you're gonna fly off the highway, but to each their own, I guess. My fake flying don't work for some reason. When I enable it, I can't move. Anyone have a fix? Peeker, fake flying requires you to have an elytra in your hotbar. So that would be the first thing I'd suggest. Do I still play CS? Yes, I actually played CS a little bit the other day with Rich. We played some retakes. I am extremely rusty though, man. I need some aim training to get back to my old form. I played too much 2B2T. Would you rather be allergic to the sun or the lack of it? That's a good question. It depends on how much lack of sun would make me allergic. Like if I could sit in my room and then go outside for an hour a day and I'd be fine, then that sounds fine. But if it's like I'd have to be sitting outside in the sun all day, I don't know about that. Good night. It's 108 for me. Put the stream on in the background. Thanks, Bell. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I have one in my hotbar. Peeker, I do not know. I use auto walk, elytra fly, and fake flying all at once. They're all bound to H. I would likely look towards another one of your modules causing the issue. Just because it works for me, it's likely something else you have running on your client that's causing it not to work. Sorry, lots of chats. Thank you all for tuning in and chatting so much. I don't think my chat rate has ever been 20 messages a minute. That is crazy. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, the server's lagging. It'll do this a lot, where it'll break my e-fly. Config files where I would put them for the Zeros minimap. It's going to be in the config folder wherever your Minecraft installation is. The files are named the same, so I would just go to your Minecraft installation and search for the names of the files. No, I'm falling through the world! Spectated you for one round, it wasn't bad. Yeah, it's like I said before, it's mainly my movement. I'm letting the server catch up because it is lagging to shit right now. Like 20 people just left. I see your old vids you don't upload for 6 years and come back with 2B2T. Yep. I had played 2B. To be honest, the exact reason why I started streaming 2B2T was I was sitting in Discord with some of my IRL friends who don't play 2B2T, and I was streaming just a baritone flying through the nether while I was AFK, and one of my friends said, you know, you should stream this, and I was like, man, it's just baritone flying through the nether. It seems pretty boring. Like, I don't think anyone would want to watch. And he was like, even if you're not talking and it might seem boring, people find that interesting. You never know. So started streaming some 2B2T and now here we are. But it's cool that you did see my old vids, Rekatsu. I appreciate you watching them. I'm trying to keep up, there's too many messages. I remember when Blizzard responded to every message. Yes, I did do that. I still try to do that, but it's hard. I want to start to play on 2B2T, but I suck on cheats. Yeah, honestly, you can play 2B2T without cheats. Just, it makes it easier, obviously. But there are people who play vanilla. I know of people who play vanilla. I've even watched someone on stream find a dupe stash in vanilla. Like 4 months ago. Yeah, last stream was the 500 sub stream. Oh, thank you, Rexu, for the sub. Last stream was the 500 sub stream, but it wasn't at 500 subs. In the week after I hit 500 subs, before the 500 sub stream, I was already up to 600, which is just crazy, so... LOL, I just turned off inventory tweaks in Meteor and now it works fine. Peeker, I actually, now that you said that, I can tell you exactly what is causing your problem. Inventory tweaks in Meteor has X carry enabled by default. X carry breaks auto armor and other things related to armor. So you can re-enable inventory tweaks, just make sure to disable X carry and it will work. I guarantee you. Thank you for expanding on your problem though, because now I can actually tell you what the problem was. We all come here for your beautiful voice, Blizzin. Hell yeah, no name. Blizzin also cheated us out of 10 minutes of 24 hours. Yeah, technically it was a little bit short. Just the YouTube help article does not specify if it saves the first 12 hours of your stream, or if your stream is over 12 hours, it doesn't save the VOD at all. It doesn't specify that. So just to be ultra careful, I did stop both streams a couple minutes early. So that's the reason why. I never had X-Carry enabled, but Peeker's solution worked. Really? Yeah, I have armor storage off also. You cannot use armor storage anymore. That was from a time on 2B2T when you could put any item on your head. You could literally put a stack of blocks on your head. You could put an anvil on your head. It wouldn't like appear, but you could store items in your armor slots. Not possible anymore, obviously. The armor storage option would just automatically do that to artificially increase the size of your inventory. Love the UK garage remixes. You got the link? Yes, if you join the Discord, I will put the link to this video in our music and videos channel. Okay, just more of that. More of this. No trails yet. I've fallen in love with building again. Yeah, when the server crashed last night, I went on the archive and I actually got really inspired to build again. I'm also, because of this trail, mainly looking at the left side, but we will see. Kuru Kuru. I recognize these air blocks. It should not take long for me to come. Unless you got a TP exploit to come out to 11 million, I wish you good luck. Hopefully I can find the next Waffle House and build something this time. Hell yeah. Okay, confirmed will work with X armor storage and X carry off. Great to hear, Don. Yeah, I had solved that issue because X carry was breaking my auto armor. We'll see Bass Poem in the Discord. Guru TP. Oh god, I'm screwed. looks like that guy was wearing armor. Nether quartz, cobblestone. Some poor fool died here. Yeah. Whoops. I was just building and thought, man, I wish I had jump boost with an activated beacon right beside me. Real. It doesn't look like anyone has flown this in the overworld too, so I actually should look for skips, I think. I don't know, Sebastian, you'll have to join the Discord to see what Cloud 9.5 wrote about you. Oh, I didn't have aura on. I was so confused. Hello, AX40. Where am I from? I am from Texas, in the United States. Any groups you don't like? I do not like Enclave. I do not like Imperium. I do not like 5C. I do not like brown women. I do not like Miku Fun Committee. Am I going to the world border? No, I am not, Havlin. I wanted to do some ring road hunting, so I got a decent chunk of distance away, and now I'm just looking for exits off the ring road. Well, looks like we have a candidate here too. Where the cowboys are made, hell yeah. Yeehaw, y'all. Gotta get more rockets if y'all didn't see I ran out. I was doing some overworld chunk loading the other day. That's why I have so many elytras in my inventory. Yeah, that's a good point. I usually forget to do that. Nady, I will do that here though. Thank you for the reminder. It's actually a great idea. Jesus Christ, mobs are just annoying. You're from Poland? That is awesome. I love when people come tune in from different countries. Chunk loading is snail's pace today. True. Okay, thanks for the tip, Nady. I thought I was from Europe. Yeah, if you hear me talk for a long amount of time, I'll use y'all. It is in my vernacular. Yep. Or something. You're from Australia? Awesome. We got an Aussie bloke here. Good morning then. I also need to update Jeff Mod so I can get the auto portal builder. I just haven't bothered to do that myself yet. Okay, I think if I go a little bit to the left here and just glide, this is gonna be good for checking this spot.
Peckham girls, Deptford girls, Shoreditch girls, Soho girls, Hackney girls, Tottenham girls, Camden girls, Brixton girls, Peckham girls, Deptford girls, Shoreditch girls.
Portal builder is so OP. Yeah, look at this awful chunk loading, man. Just impossible. Yeah, I agree, Nady.
refreshing. Resting at the mall, attendance on Nord, but I am shopping for my winter exploits. A few fits, some new kicks. I often do this 'cause it's the pits that being dipped. Flip the flyer, attire, female desire. Baby, you can step to this if you admire the extraordinary dapper rapper. Keep tabs on your main squeeze before I tap. I'm attacker with the smoothness. I do this, even what my crew gets. Loot, props, respect, and bloods to pass. Crews talk shit, but in my face they kiss my ass. They bite flows, but we make up new ones. If you really don't, why ain't you signed yet? But I get my loot from dives on, but I'm a bomb ya. You will see from This is how we feel from 93 till. This is how we feel from 93 till. This is how we chill from 93 till. Just pulling out, you know what I'm saying?
Dot dot dot. Not sure if it's from One or not. Yeah, I read that. What map mod do you use? I use Zero's Plus with Zero's World Map and Zero's Minimap with Zero's Plus and Zero's World Map. My full mod list is in my pinned Discord, along with my map configs if you want it to look exactly how mine is. Also, welcome to the Geocaching Collective. Quite a few people have joined today. Why is there a Seabass poem? I don't know, you'll have to ask the author of the poem. Okay. Unfortunately, that did not pan out. I thought for sure there'd be something that looked pretty sus. Do you still have Op Boom from 9 years ago in your inventory? Yes, I do, Rexu. A lot of my items are in those storage containers because like 3 years ago I bought like $3,000 to $4,000 of CS skins as an investment, so I'm still holding them. Hey, Jeff Beck. I had EMT and 5C in my DMs trying to get the 420 event base cords off me. Yeah, they're not, they can't find anything for themselves, so they have to result to people leaking. Kinda sad. It was cheap back then. By the way, World is on TBTT like right now. What do you mean by that, Jeff? Is World a player or something? I do not know of them. World a YouTuber? Okay. Is DDoS normal on 2B2T? If you mean 2B2T, the server getting DDoSed, no, it is. I'm sure it has very good DDoS protection. Ooh, almost just killed myself there. No players DDoSing players. You're not given that information when you join 2BTT, so you can't. If you knew someone's IP, you could DDoS them separately, probably, but not because they're on 2BTT. Check the guy's stream and I think he's bed trapped. Aw, damn. Getting bed trapped would stink for sure. I'm still curious about this spot over here, but in Poland 1.8 community is normal, like you fight and your internet is down. That's crazy. I'm glad it's not necessarily like that. I haven't been DDoSed in forever, I don't think. I have been DDoSed before though, but that was like a long time ago. With LOIC, when LOIC was still a thing, if you know, you know. By the way, when I'm sitting here, I'm just looking at my mini-map and looking at the chunks on the mini-map. We're still using TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak's pretty cool, though. I think they're been trying to make a resurgence as of recently. At what range should I look for shop stashes like Nox? 20 million plus. Like, shop stashes are gonna be very well hidden. Oh, that's the end of the trail. What the hell? Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there could be another portal here, but I guess it would be like right here. I'm typing what we just discovered earlier in chat to someone who's having issues. Oh, but like the stashes by spawners, they deliver under 100k. Otre, O3. They very rarely go more than 100k to deliver. I remember like 3 years ago, 2BTT was so popular on YouTube. Yeah, FitMC is a very popular YouTuber, so he still had a lot of content. Nowadays, he's kind of run dry on content. Any advice on how to find spawner stashes near spawn? Your basically only advice is to just keep looking until you find something, because there's just been so much activity at spawn, it's just persistence. The more you look, the more stuff you're gonna find. It's just as simple as that. The lag is pretty bad, Servio. Chunk loading kind of sucks. As you can see whenever I go through this portal, how slow the chunks are loading. Is it safer to store loot in boats / minecarts rather than normal chest? So, if you're storing it in a non-natural position, it does not matter how you store it or where you store it. Deep underground, far in the sky, in minecart chests, in minecart boats, it does not matter. It will be found. The only way is to put it in a natural spot, so maybe people will think it's natural and won't look into it as deeply. And in that case, I would probably recommend minecarts, chests, not in like the abandoned mine shafts, but not near spawners. Yeah, like Nady just said. Love the 24-hour stream, by the way. Hell yeah, Otre. Thanks for tuning in during it. Also gonna turn on highlight old lava now. You know how to dupe? Not on 2b2t. There are no public dupes. There really haven't been any public dupes aside from the Trident dupe in the last couple of years. My view model settings are FOV 113, scale 0.4 on both sides. And that is all. Yes, it is from another player. It is actually likely from 2 or 3 other players, just based on how much there's lava flow. I have a question, can you answer it? Yeah, what's up, Arzen? Thanks, that's the answer I was looking for. No problem. Okay, seems to be good. Sup, Rocket? Good to see you. Arzen is indeed a smart gamer. Can confirm. Maybe it did by YouTube or something. I don't really think I have any cat restrictions or anything as far as I know. What keeps you playing on the server for such an amount of time? Just curious. I just really enjoy the gameplay, Galka. There's always stuff for me to do, whether it's hunting or building or hanging out at spawn or giving away kits, making kits. There's just so much stuff to do. No, I have not yet, Arzen. If you posted it recently. No skips, it's looking like. I will glide until I hit the ground, but I don't think I'm gonna run into a skip here, by the looks of it. Do you have your own base on PB2T? Yes, I do, and I showed it off on the 24-hour stream. It'll be coming out in a highlight video soon. Yes, all my streams are saved as VODs in YouTube in my playlist titled 2B2T Live Streams. Where do you get the map you use? This is Zero's. That, its add-ons and its configs are available in my Discord. Gave up on Get Zeros to work, it kept crashing my Minecraft. It likely has, you're probably using it with the wrong version of Fabric Loader. Or some other bot has a conflict with it, I'd say. But just so you're aware, whenever your game crashes when loading, it will give you a crash report, and a lot of times that can tell you how to fix it. This song is a person turquoise waving. Real. Yeah, actually, this spot back here is a little bit suspect. Here. Thank you for the $5, Rocket. It is payday for Blizznoid. Or Blizzard. I just said Blizznoid myself, but thank you so much, Rocket. Always appreciated, but not required. Friday payday. Personally, I search between 5,000 or from the highway to 32,000 blocks, or sorry, yeah, 32,000 I think. 4,000 nether, that sounds about right. So I'd recommend not going farther than 32,000 off the highway. That's generally the estimation I give. And if anyone here is thinking about buying Rusher Hack based on the testimonial that I've given so far, feel free to use discount code Blizzin. Helps out the stream if you're going to be getting it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Arzen. Money? Money? Huh? You like money? Yes, I do like money. Arc sign donation. Arc sign donation. 2B is kind of lagging pretty badly. I will agree with that. Yeah, I'm causing issues. My bad, guys. My bad. What modules do you use Rusher for? My module list that's active is in the top right, Brian. But if you look here, this is generally what I have. You can always pause and go back. They're not big enough for a skip. Thought it could be up first, but the server's dying. My goodness. Thank you for the 5, Don. Bucky's money. Hell yeah. Debating it still because Meteor has everything I need right now? Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless you have 20 bucks to spare, or you know, have some things on it that you are really looking forward to use. But Meteor is perfectly fine, especially to save some money. It is pronounced Bucky's. How much is a brisket sandwich at Bucky's? Honestly, I haven't been there recently enough, but I'd guess probably like $4.99 or something like that. Blizzard can buy so many nuts now, real. I'm gonna go back and check out this area. I am well aware that it looks suspicious. I just kind of want to see this trail and see if it goes where it goes. Don't let him be. Well, I'm a Texan native, so I cannot pronounce Bucky's incorrectly. Sorry. It's like my state's mascot at this point.
Time is now. No more jewelry, I said it on pow. I ain't gonna fool myself when I know what I'm worth. Got a view like Simon Cowell. So I got a flag, more than ready. I can have a song rotation heavy. You could be the one that people don't know just yet. Or they ain't seen a show just yet. I'll show them when I rank above the new bar, no stress. 100% no less, I'm a titan. I got a following London to Brighton. Good fans are bad fans, I've never liked them. They wanna hype up all day long when none of them are worth me hyping. I'm gonna ignore them. I've decided none of them ain't done the work that I did.
Brisket sandwich, $9 or $10. Inflation hitting, bro. Inflation is hitting. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check out that spot again. Here in Philly, local barbecue spot has a brisket cheesesteak. Shit's so good. That sounds really good. Yeah, I used to be on a cheesesteak kick when I got a flat top griddle a couple years ago, and I was chopping it up. A Blackstone, very nice. If you are into grilling and/or cooking and have wanted a flat top griddle, would definitely recommend Blackstone. It is pretty nice. Real. They are easy to clean. What the hell? They're not this way? I would expect more of it. Huh. I started getting TBTT TikTok clips, and everyone in chat has Fit MC syndrome. TV lore so depressing. Dang. Yeah, I'd expect TikTok to be like the most normie platform when it comes to 2B. Not gonna lie. Yo Riss. How's it do? How's the hunt? We stopped at a couple no-com bases on the way, but I'm back to real hunting today. The trail is not the most good-looking, but it's alright. There haven't been any skips, and at least 2 people have been on it, so that seems not bad. Fixing the music real quick. You pull viewers for real for your subcount below? Crazy ratio? Yeah, honestly, like, normally I'm averaging around 20 to 30. Today has been pretty crazy. Very active in chat and lots of people tuning in. Heading out to 10 mil plus just on tomorrow isn't fun. I mean, that's basically what I did, although I stopped at like every single no comm spot along the way. So I at least had something to keep me entertained. I wouldn't made any progress if I did that. Yeah. True. Hoping to be around 15 to 17 by tomorrow night. Sounds doable. Ooh. Pos is interesting, right? Never touched it. I think so. I honestly have had a lot more luck on Pos than Neg. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just coincidence, but like I say, there's just been so many people on 2B2T. All 4 quadrants probably have about the same amount of activity on them. One of these days I'll swap over my main, but for the time being, like plus Z is my main hunting grounds. I only ever search Posneg or Neg Pos. Yeah, we're never gonna run into each other, Rifts. Wait, did I just see a warped sign? Is that right? I think I did. Don't know why trail follower is... Oh, it's because they dug through. Pass wandered by. Okay, so the last no-com base we stopped at, Tass had actually been at. Or 0x Tass, I think is his username. So at least one hunter is on this trail, unfortunately. Always felt Neg and Pos was the most hunted. Yeah, that probably is true. But in the end, as I said, I think it all evens out pretty evenly. Portal here. Last time I did neg though, a few streams back, I ended up finding some crazy castle build with 1.3k empty dubs. Wow. That is quite the amount of empty chests. Your neg intro, Arzen? Yeah, it seems like everyone but me goes to the negative diag. Someone is up on the views. W. Hell yeah, Journey. Thanks for stopping by. Might start multi-streaming too. Yeah, once I can find, if I can find a good service for multi-streaming, I might think about it. I really hate the delay. Yes, one of these trails is a hunter trail. It is, OX Tasses. But I think it's, this one here going diagonal. And just for anyone in the stream, in about 3.5 hours, we are going to be doing a tenant watch party in the Geocaching Collective Discord. So if you are interested in watching Tenet with me and some of the gang from the stream, feel free to tune in. It'll be in the Geocaching Collective Discord, so... A watch party journey. We are watching a movie tonight. Not on stream, of course. A stream will end and then we will do it in Discord, but... Tenet, 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 Tenet. Yes. We'll be kissing and cuddling together in Blingazon's living room after he uses all this dono money to buy a large sofa. For real. I've had the same couch for like 7 years. I bought it for $50 from some dude. And I've had it ever since. It's a pretty nice couch. It has recliners on the end. Pretty banging. Listen, have you gone to those chords I gave you? No, I have not, King Cheetah. I just have never been around them yet. You'd be surprised how many people have sent me chords to go check out, not gonna lie. But I will get to it eventually, probably. although I just have lots of stuff, you know. But I appreciate you sending them. Listen, we're exactly 100 subs apart. For now, Riffs. For now. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, HPW. Yeah, we have really similar content too, so we'll probably grow at the same rate. Not gonna lie. We're currently doing it the easy way. If anyone knows what movie that quote is from, we can do this the easy way, or we're already doing it the easy way. Maybe they do that in the Boondocks too, but it was not the exact movie I was referencing. Maybe that movie stole it from the Boondocks, who knows? But it's The Nice Guys. Pretty classical movie. Ryan Gosling. That other dude that I can never remember his name. Yeah, I've never really watched Boondocks as a show. I've really only seen snippets from it. It seems pretty funny though. I really liked the "Can you lend a friend a pencil" Boondocks bit. That's a classic. Yeah, rest in peace. You watch Joe Pera at all, Blizz? No, I do not. Good night, good luck on the hunt. Thanks for stopping by, Riss. Thank you. You as well. Good luck on your travels. Ooh, I also just realized this turned north. My main trail did not turn north. No sleep while Blizzin is live. Oh, I missed a sub. Thank you for the sub, mistress. Appreciate it. Yes, I did on a highway, big rig. Very strange looking trails here. Where do I want to go? I think I should just continue following this and go around. Okay, so it looks like this one continues up. It looks like all three continue up. Cool, man. Just joined the live and about to start myself following the same chunk trail I've been on for 6 hours. Only 2 mil out though. Well, good luck on your trail, Big Rig. Hopefully it comes to a conclusive end soon. Going off this one to that direction. I think I want to follow if that actually is an offshoot. We're doing no comm data? We were a little bit earlier. It's just still going north. Sebastian, but we're on to some real trails now. Blackstone, crying obsidian, some broken stuff. Let us see. Have you had any luck recently? I mean, we found some really cool no-com bases. I'd consider that as luck. But outside of no-com, I have not really been doing that much hunting recently. Have you found anything yet? This stream we've stopped at 2 spots so far, as you can kind of see by the geocaches in the top right. Although they were both not the coolest spots, unfortunately. Is that Meteor Trail follower add-on public? Yes, it is called JeffMod, and I have the link to my GitHub in my mods and configuration channel in my Discord. I am using Rusher and Meteor, and also just tagging onto that, my full mod list is in the pinned Discord. How are you, Blizzin? I am great, Wes. Thanks for stopping by, Wes. A long time no see, it feels like. No-com used the response of the digging packets to determine what X block at X pause. Is that right? Yes, that is correct, Shellfish. Can you explain, don't have to do big explanation, how the add-on works? I don't know exactly, because I didn't code it, I only skimmed through the code, but as far as I'm aware, it just, every amount of seconds it will take the farthest, slash most chunks generated and redirect your baritone goal 500 blocks in front of that position. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't waste your time listening to Fit LARP about no-com. I would just go to the no-com GitHub and just read the actual developers' breakdown of it. Not gonna lie. Made a grave mistake. What happened, Rich? And also, Wes, I know I've been taking a break from 2B for a bit. Hope you've been good. The stream is doing fucking amazing. Good shit. Hell yeah. Thanks, Wes. Yes, 2B's been going good. Stream has been going even better. Looks like we have some netherite digging. I'm gonna go back and check for a skip here, I think. Am I blazing right now? Not in this current moment in time, I am not. Been taking a break from smoking this week. Damn, Rich, that sucks. Right, and where can I find the module? Sorry for asking again. If you have the plugin, it'll be here. It's just called Trail Follower at the bottom of JeffMod. Have you ever ran into another hunter on the same trail online? I have ran into another hunter, but it was at their farm base. Never ran into someone else on another trail, I don't think. Oh, this looks very suspicious. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of digging, never really played 2B, but I feel like I get something going, honestly. That would be neat. I wish you the best of luck. So I did not mean to turn trail follower on, I meant to turn search area on. Gonna search this area a little bit just because it's a big section in the nether. A bigger section in the nether. Although the chunk loading is absolutely so shit, it might be impossible. I mean, where can I find Jeff Mod? Oh, I said it's in my Discord. NEJC. Never seen that type of trail. Do you prefer it over chunks? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Big Rig. If you could elaborate a little bit. Fighting fire with fire. Damn, 53 watching now? Yep. Hey Pogi, how you been? Been pretty good, been pretty good. I've been great. I haven't streamed since the 24-hour stream, but we're back. Took a little bit of a short break. Hey, what's up, FTW Hayes? W, I'm looking forward to the 48-hour stream at 1K subs. That's fake news. Fake news. Find anything today? We stopped at a couple no-com spots. That's what the 2 geocaches are, but we're on a trail right now. I'm trying to do some hunting, but the overworld chunk loading is absolutely so bad right now that, like, as you can see, I'm trying to load an area and I can barely load any chunks. I mean, it looks like it, but this is all new chunks, Cloud 9.5. So, like in the nether, on the nether side. Yeah, it's just a pillager outpost. It's all new chunks. No one has been here. There can't be anything. I am aware, Cloud 9.5. These are new chunks. No one has been here. There cannot be anything. It is 100% impossible for there to be anything built here by any player, because it's never been loaded by a player. What's the most active, more technical / nerd group nowadays? Would you happen to know? That's a good question. I'm not sure if there is one. A shellfish, honestly. Not one that I'm in. Okay, this will likely be the last lap we're making around this area, just to check there are no skips. My opinion about end hunting is I'm gonna wait till a new flight exploit. It would suck too much to follow the entirety of a trail having to use a pitch 40. It would be bad, in my opinion. Hell yeah, thanks for the $2, Hayes. Need to get monetized when I hit 500 subs, right before the 500 sub stream. The chunk loading seemed to magically increase all of a sudden. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna, while we're Blizzin Bucks sales, or Blizzin Bucks Sols, don't know what that means. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while we're finishing up this area load. I will be right back, y'all. Thanks for tuning in so far. BRB. Alrighty. We are back, and it looks like there is nothing here, and we've loaded the whole area. Going back to our portal. Arzen is the captain now, but now I am the captain. Music is always on point. Thanks, Havlin. Yo, I went to download a proxy, but it does not work. Do you know any for Mac? No, I do not. I am a Windows user myself, so I can't help out with that, unfortunately. At least leave a sign? Okay. Thanks, sorry for asking you all about my proxy troubles. Oh, it's no problem. I wish I could help you, but I do not use a Mac, so... I'm honestly not even sure if there are any that are compatible to run on Mac that would... might require some more research. Held down the fort in your absence. Thank you, Arzen. Appreciated, as always. There are a lot of trails around here. And we are off the ring road. Is anyone here a fan of the soda Squirt? Squirt is one of my favorite sodas. Squirt is super underrated. Yeah, I never really, you know, see many people talking about it or enjoying it, but grapefruit soda is goated. I saw someone pour a 6 of green in the Squirt. That's crazy. In 1998 you were? That's quite a specific time, Don. Makes a great chaser too, yeah. Not a fan of the soda, but I am a fan of the other Squirt? Okay. Hmm, 1998. Optifine, of course, of course. It wouldn't. I couldn't see it standing for anything else. I am still a fan of it, Don. Personally. You haven't tried the pussy energy drink? No, I have not. Grapefruit soda, banging. I agree. In full agreement. Your ears clean off pores and big red and squirt. Dang. Very nice. The first portal that we've come across in this set of loaded chunks. That is an exit portal. Oh, we're definitely running into the base, I think. It seems like it, at least. It's probably this way. But we will see. I'm in plus right now, Steez. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't drank soda in over 10 years. The natural stuff is alright, but anything with the fake sugar? Yeah, I am in agreement with that. You can't have a yes or no to your poll question. Why not, No Name? I'm assuming he's talking about pouring up cough syrup. Have one. I believe that's what it means when you po a foe. Blizzing on that blizzard. Okay, well, we've definitely found whatever is here. The question is, will there be a base here that is griefed or not griefed? Lizard, Noctorin, and Pack. I know Noctorin. Fuego. Load this one. No one came. It's probably around here somewhere. I'm already gonna mark Geocaches 3 because I'm pretty sure the only I normally wouldn't load the Pearl's Javelin, but it looks like this spot is abandoned. Not going to lie. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a hole in the ground. Yeah, they had the chains down here. It's unfortunate that it is gone, but I had a feeling. Where is this one shulker? I turn off base finder. Oh, some gunpowder, I'll take it. Very cool, Kanye. Let me see if there's anything below and catch up on... Doesn't look like it. Catch up on some chats. Bay's gone. Yeah, it is. You would load Pearl Javelin. Evil Cat loaded 9 the other day. I just broken bed and restarted a trail. He just said my B. Don't know why I did that. Nice. Looks like would have been a cool build removing evidence. Yeah. It would have been a cool build. I agree. Wow, a shulk of gunpowder and a shulk of bamboo. We are rich. Welcome back, Kex. No, this is... we were just stopping by a couple no-com bases, but this was a base we just found. Not no-com, a 1.19 base. Unfortunately, it's pretty griefed. Hi back, I'm Hackle. Real. There's absolutely zero proof of Blizzard griefing anything. Just throwing that out there. I didn't see anything, no name. He turned the screen black on, but I heard the TNT. Real. Not fake news, real news. Wait, I just passed a bunch of shulker boxes. Realized. Oh, this might be for sand. Yeah. Digging some sand. Nothing of value. You could make TNT now. Yeah, you're right. I did have GP. How do I delete mods messages? I don't think you can. They're immune. Real PVTT chat is full of goobers. Listen, can you show your elytra fly and tweaks real quick? The fake fly won't work. I want to see how yours is set up. I have my fake fly and elytra fly config in my Discord. So if you could join that and check the mods and configuration channel, you'll be able to see how my config is set up. No problem. Hi, Blobber. What do you need help with, Vex? What could you possibly need help with? Listen loves his fans. True. What do you need help with, Vex? Vex was saying some crazy stuff in Hunter's Union the other day. Yeah, I was in the call. Vex was saying some crazy stuff. Ah, nice little house. Ah. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Do I have a bed, though? No, I do not. What module are you using? Are you asking about, Hatter? Or like, what did I do? To sort? Maybe sorting? To sort the shulkers or preview the shulkers? It's inventory tweaks in Meteor. I have sorting enabled and set to my middle mouse button, so I'll just middle mouse on chests and they will get sorted. It sometimes has some issues with sorting shulker boxes and chests, but for items it works really well. Please turn off the auto sort when I visit Rocket Town. Okay. Help me, please, please. I love the wart button. I don't know what the wart button is, Vix. Face orange raised eyebrow, face red droopy eyes, face fuchsia tongue out, face red droopy eyes, face orange raised eyebrows, face red droopy eyes, text green game over, text green game over, face orange biting nails, face fuchsia tongue out. Wart. Okay. Okay, so we have some activated spawners. What the hell is that? Okay, there was nothing in the hoppers. I do want to check some of these chests just because it obviously has been visited before, but I am not not too certain there's going to be anything. Lizzie, what have I missed? Nothing too much. We just found this, unfortunately, already griefed 1.19 base. It has a massive loaded area, so we're just checking it all out. That hasn't even been activated. Oh no, maybe it has. No, it hasn't. Okay, sorry. Gonna check one more and then head back up. I don't think there's likely to be anything in here. Yep, nothing. Sorry if I missed something in chat. I don't think I saw my name pop up at all. It's an anarchy utility client. It's not cheating. I'm reporting Belize, Blizen, I true swayed, you wow, much bat, now I won't. Oak, gone woto, killed musket. Rurwajin is hard to tope. Ghost of the goon, you based my chat. No, I was reading Vex's messages. I'm not having any issues. Hey Blizzard, where do you put the config files for the maps? You'll need to replace your config files of the same name with mine. So I just search the name of the file if you can't find it, and then that way you can replace it. Are you binding up and placing the block below so fast? No, that is scaffold module in Rusher. DB Skater. You visited my base, 3225. Hell yeah. I do make it around the server quite a bit, but that's cool. That I visited your base and you were able to see it. Thank you, IDK, how I missed the config folder, SMH. No problem. Yeah, it's just the same name, so... no, I am plus right now. I'm trying to load this area, but it is just an absolutely massive chunk of land. Yeah, I think Selly, or I think I just posted that clip in my most recent highlight video, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the thumbnail, actually. Clip it. Holy cow, what is this? Oh my goodness, look at this. Is this real? Is this real, chat? It definitely got moved. Let me just double check all the bottom ones, but... The pearl names are Nocturne, Pack, and Aqua. Pack is on, Aqua's not, and Nocturne's not. I'm just gonna ask. Let me check up here first. Pretty sure this is all totally empty, but how the hell are you supposed to check this? Load it, don't load it. Answer the poll, answer the poll, answer the poll. Vex is asking, very nice. Anarchy! Anarchy at its best! Pack said it wasn't a big deal, Vex. He made it seem like they wouldn't be able to get back to where they were, or... Yeah, he said he just found a base. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you for the, 2 quid, Arzen. Everyone said load it, we loaded it, we hung out with Pack for a second. The red things on the minimap are new chunks, so they have not been loaded before. I am loading them for the first time. Thank you for the $2 also, Rocket. Appreciate it. This was a cool find. An actual person. I mean, honestly, that's probably a good thing for Pack because he loaded everyone else's pearls since the base is defunct, so. It's a win-win for everyone. Vex against chat. Creeper Island, real. Funniest thing I've seen on stream. Yeah, it's not not all too common you find a Pearl station and someone is online and in the overworld. But that'll definitely make the highlights. Why am I the one fighting with everyone? Because you were you were one of the minority who didn't want me to load the Pearl. Sorry, let me, while I'm gliding here, fix the music. Sign, nothing. It is, which one do I want? I'm just gonna run this one. A little bit of a mix up as to the genre. How do you use Baritone to build Lightmatica? If you have a schematic loaded, you can use the pound Lightmatica command to start building it with Baritone. Oh, sorry, I think I missed your message, Shellfish. Oh, you just repeated it. Sorry about that. Is there a limit to own far you can come back to a Pearl stasis? No. You just have to be in the same dimension. No, it is not your mom. Let me turn ESP back on. My bad, Artisan. Wait, Don knows Arzen's mom? A little sus, if you ask me. This must have been a really active base at some point. Some rockets. I will take a refill of rockets on the ground. Oh my goodness. This is the main part I see now. Holy cow. Yes, I do. Asunta, how are you? Frame rate is dying because of all those entities down there with ESP on. There's some blocks missing. An iron farm. Gold farm. Ah. Some miscellaneous items. Don't mind me. Just filling up some of my refillables. my goodness. My frames lag so bad when I got ESP on. Random stuff. I will take some random stuff. Let me catch up with chat again. Stream today, much to see, yep. Is this a base? This might be considered a base, yeah. A giant base, for sure. Now, how the hell I just fell off of that? I was pressing shift. Okay. Very cool. Good luck on the Hunt Blizz. Time to run some nuke. Alright, peace, Brian. Thanks for stopping by. No, I think that was a gold farm, Asunta. Nice, Richie. I heard you were going hard with the assistants. Taking one of these beds. Oh, the creeper farm, ah. Hack says it was a creeper farm. Hey, Pack. Oh, hey, Pack. This base was called Loyalty 1. Alright. Could be it. Okay. This was a really cool base, though. There was a ton of build progress made here. It would have been crazy to see it ungriefed. Honestly, wish I could have been there. Not sure if I have any of these maps, so I will be grabbing them. Unfortunately, everything here has basically been griefed. Cool statues. I really like this one. Here's who bought. Also, let me catch up with chat real quick while I'm chilling here. How long does it take to join 2B2T? Right now with a queue of 616, probably like 8 to 12 hours. Unfortunately, it'll probably take you quite a long time. Holy cow, there is so much stuff built here. Heck, y'all went ham. Evacuate, oh no. Fly behind and left of the huge obby statue. Okay, I'll go over there. I just haven't loaded all the terrain, so I'm going slowly. Oh, this looks cool, like it was, looks like there was something that could be burnt below this at some point. Cool little spot. Aqua Nocturnes. Sweet. Yeah, I got it, Rex-wise. I just, like I said before, I'm loading all the area. You instant join with Cryo, or is there a smaller queue? Basically instant join with Cryo. Sometimes you might have to wait a tiny bit, but almost all the time it's an instant join. It is in the top left, Roman. More random chests. Oh. Here's the Alex Poeton Pereira statue that he was talking about. He has a hole in his nose. I left you a sign, since it doesn't look like there was a sign before. Very nice. Nice water. Sounds like high school to me. Oh, this was all gonna be drained, but it never got done. Did some of House's coke. Yeah, this place was pretty sick. Okay, well, that was a crazy big base tour. But a very cool base, nonetheless. Glad I was able to find that, so we're just probably gonna head back down this way, hit the end of the trail, and then go back to the nether. Seems like mostly the end. My ex said she beat sword PvP. Not entirely sure what that means. Very cool base. Pack and Aqua and related parties. Oh my god, there's something in the... Oh, this was... I see, okay, so it was a very fast creeper farm, I see. That's actually pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a nether-sided creeper farm on 2B before. I mean, like, I understand the concept, like, fighting with swords in Minecraft, but, like, I don't understand what you mean by she beats the word PvP. That just doesn't make sense. Love the bass tour. I get why TBTT is so played and loved. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that this bass was pretty far out. Hey, Timmy. I also missed another sub. No, I didn't. Just kidding. I already said thank you to Mistress. Pull back, clears it up. Yeah. Yep. It's just so funny in chat. They're talking about that when Trump talks about adding a gold card, pay $5 million and become a U.S. citizen. That's crazy. What minimap mod? I'm using Zeros. I have Zeros along with the 2 add-on mods that I use and my configs in the Discord. That is in the description and pinned. I haven't caught up with Discord, so sorry if y'all sent me a Discord message in that time. I have not seen it. Oh, hopefully I didn't crash. I did not crash, but I ran out of my elytra. Yeah, I found the gold farm. I did not see the bartering farm, though, Pack. The area was just so large, and it was pretty griefed. I just wanted to check out the main areas and then head out. Because I loaded quite a bit of the area. Probably, if I had to guess, is like up here is gonna be the bartering. Because I don't think I ran into it anywhere else. Gave me quite a shock. Wait, is that the famous barter farm that's funding Jack right now? I don't think so, Dawn. I think this base has mostly been griefed. We are going back to the highway. We are close. Actually, I'm going to fly a bit more in open nether. This way. Maybe we can pick up a trail on the way. That would be better. Again, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. About an hour and a half more of stream, and then it is movie time. Also, welcome in everybody to the Geocaching Collective Discord. There have been quite a few people joining today. Feel free to contribute, suggest anything that you might find useful in the server. Always looking to add more things. Why is the queue so long to the server, and any way to bypass it? The queue is so long to the server because the server can only support so many players, but more than that many players want to join, so there has to be a waiting list. The only way to bypass it is to pay $20 a month, which is called priority queue. With that, you'll be placed in a lot shorter queue, and almost all of the time, you'll be joining instantly. If there was a free way to skip queue, everyone would be able to skip queue, and then there would be no point in queue. Yeah, the estimated time when you first join queue is going to be wrong. Right? Because if you think about it, if you're at 626 in queue, you're progressing forward in the queue whenever someone joins the server and whenever someone leaves the queue in front of you. So you'll start going through the queue a lot faster, and you'll slow down as you get closer to zero. That is palette new chunks and Zeros plus Nedge C. But I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before. I have the mods and the configuration in my Discord. I have it there so that people can get my exact configs. And so I don't have to repeat myself a million times this stream. So if you would be so kind, go and check that out. That would be great. Yes, Malty. It is an anarchy server, so all add-ons are allowed. Although the server owner does have anti-cheat, so a good amount of things still don't work. So it can be hard, but yes, it is allowed. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Watching 2B2T content is really interesting. I'm glad that I'm probably gonna crash. Yep. I am relaunching my game. Look, you guys can see yourselves. Look, it's Don Dubious. Look, it's Timmy. A little smaller. A little bit better. Imagine not having cryo right now. Yeah, it would stink. I'll give you that much. Oh my goodness, baritone, please. Just spammed rockets. Rocket, rocket. Gonna leave these behind. Cleaning up my e-chest. For real. Thank the Lord. Hello, Hatter. Hatter. Not Hatter. Hatter 8. How does autofly work? I cannot tell you the mechanics behind it, but the mod Baritone allows you to do Electrifly. Music always makes me feel like I'm in a spin class at the gym. Did the meta of 2v2t change, or is it still Crystal? PvP is mostly, if not entirety, still Crystal PvP. It's like, people will go on, like, exercise bikes, Havlin, and, like, go to a class is really the best way to describe it. Like, you'll have, like, a leader, they'll play music, to motivate everyone in the group to ride together on like exercise bikes. I am kind of aware of it because Soul Cycle was like a really big thing a while ago, and I heard about it a lot. It's like essentially like a gym membership, but instead of like doing gym stuff, it's like group treadmill and group exercise bicycle, group rowing, that sort of things. But what about the mace? The mace is not in 2b2t yet. We are not updated to 1.21 yet. The best way to meet hot single moms in your area. See, Steez knows what's up. Steez absolutely knows what's up. And someone is yelling at you to go faster the whole time? Not necessarily yelling at you to go faster, just like, for some people it's motivating to like see someone who's also invested in the activity. So if you get a little bit tired, but your instructor is still going strong and they're motivating you to keep going, you know, it's like that type of thing. Like if you have a Peloton, they have like online groups, so you can like ride your Peloton at home and tune into like classes online with different genres of music or different time lengths, stuff like that. Where is good to search for bases in the server? People can build bases anywhere, so in theory, looking anywhere is good to search for bases. But as a general tip, the closer you are to spawn, the more likely you are to find a base, but the less likely it is for that base to be 1, ungriefed, and 2, big and cool. The farther out you get, the less stuff is found, but the cooler the stuff is. So it really just depends on a lot of things. I can't really just answer that question. It's not really possible. I mean, the spawn area is at 0, but typically I consider lesser spawn less than 128k and greater spawn more than 128k less than 256k. Past 256k, I do not consider spawn anymore. It is in my top left. Yeah. The big text at the top left of the screen that says distance from spawn is 0. No problem, young lime. Thanks for stopping by. I have to say 150k from spawn, somewhere between there. Yeah, you could find some cool stuff there, but you're likely not going to find that much ungriefed stuff there. It's just still a little bit too close, but perhaps you may find some spawn bases. Would you happen to know the specifics of how the client differentiates an already loaded chunk to a non-loaded one? No. Unfortunately, I do not have the specifics on that. I do kind of generally know the exploit to see 1.19 chunks is called pallet new chunks. And so I'd assume it has something to do with the pallet data. I assume that pallet is just data that's sent to the client whenever the chunk is loaded, and that somehow can be used to determine if it's already been loaded or not. But specifics, I do not know, sorry. Someone leaked me some spawn mini-base cords and 15 shulkers of wool. 1/4 of a dub of wool, not bad. Very excited for the update because 1.20 chunks will be easier to follow and 1.21 chunks will be really easy to see. Yes, it will be cool. Let me make this portal, and while the chunks are loading on the other side, then I can yap about the chat. The playlist, I generally will share the playlist from time to time. Daniel, if you're curious, I would join the Geocaching Collective. We have a music and videos channel, and I will post some songs from the playlist there, and then on occasion I will paste the link to the playlist itself. Is this some kind of cheat / scripts? These are just clients that improve your ability to do things on anarchy servers where mods like this are allowed. So I would not necessarily consider it cheats because it's allowed on the server, so it can't be cheating, you know? But I'd consider them mods or scripts, yeah. How do I base hunt? Because I'm about 2 million out and I can't find anything. Is it luck-based to base hunt? I mean, all you can really do is follow trails where other people have been. There isn't a way to tell if the person who made that trail is a hunter or a builder or someone going to stash, unless you use context clues just based on your experience on 2B2T. So I'd recommend on 9B9T. I cannot give you advice for 9B9T because it is very different from 2B2T. And my advice will likely not apply very well, I don't think. Just depending on how 9B9T is. No clue, by the way. Because I'm a 2B2T only player. Scripted mod sounds professional. Yeah, I do agree that it can sound professional. Anarchy utility client. Always sounds pretty good. Does new chunks with Try the Streak work? Because I feel like it don't work. It could work, but I don't use it. It's just a little bit of information overload for me. I don't see it as useful. Oh, this is... I didn't even realize I did that. But at least it's a good thing that I saw that now because I can go back up here. These trails were just leading back to the other base, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't realize that because this trail tilted down that it was just going directly back to the other base. I think we need to actually get a decent chunk away from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to highway and get off this area. Some lag, nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, the chunk loading today is really crappy, to say the least. I do, Death. Do you recommend following trails in Overworld or Nether? Under 1.5 million blocks, I prefer Overworld hunting. Above 1.5 million blocks, I prefer Nether hunting. And those are Overworld coordinates. I have Trouser Streak Iroric, but I use Rusher Hack for activated spawner detectors. It's just built into search on Rusher Hack, so it's it looks a lot cleaner than Trousers, in my opinion. I'm curious, what do you do in the server? I mean, you're watching me play on the server right now, DeathDT. If you go and check out my playlist on YouTube, 2B2T live streams, you'll see the 56 previous live streams before, where I'm doing the exact same thing, hunting for bases. Sometimes I'll go hang out at spawn or build at a base, but most of my time is hunting. Yes, that's what kind of the term I use on the server, that I've kind of branded for myself. I didn't really see anyone using the term geocaching for hunting on 2B2T, but in my opinion, hunting on 2B2T is a lot like geocaching in real life, you know? You follow hints to a location and find a destination, and then once you find that destination, you could have the choice to destroy it, to steal it, or to leave a sign of your own and then move on and let someone else find it. So, is the world infinite? No. The world is 30 million blocks in each direction, so 60 million by 60 million blocks in the world. That's the world border. Each dimension is 60 million by 60 million. So only a small amount of the Nether is explored because not many people travel past the overworld border in the Nether. How often are new exploits / tricks actually found by the community? It's semi-rare, shellfish, but as they get found, they get spread around the community fairly quickly. Unless things are kept very secret, like a dupe or something like that, then it's likely kept private. When will you have enough stuff and stop hunting? Probably never, Steez. Nowadays, I don't necessarily really hunt for items, I'm more hunting for cool stuff. I have enough items. Do you do IRL geocaching? Not often, but I have a decent number of times before. We're getting close to the highway again. Do you hunt bases for fun of the sport, or you share info around or something? I'll share screenshots of places I found, but I usually do not share chords. Sometimes I will share chords with a small group of people that I trust, but most of the time, I'm finding things and just documenting it, kind of for the love of the sport. But it's also fun to find things, not necessarily to hunt things. Anyways, it's always a good time. Most of the time, it's just hunting for chunk trails, seeing chunk trails that look odd, seeing player activity that looks odd, that sort of thing. I've been playing on 2B2T for 5 years, so I am very familiar with how chunk trails should look, and I can tell pretty easily just by context clues, like what type of trail or etc. It really just takes a lot of experience seeing lots of trails, following them, seeing what they lead to, and then just keeping that knowledge in your head and referencing it on further trails that you find. What is the 2B2T nether roof situation? Is it disabled? Yes, it is disabled. You will die if you go to the roof. You will void out. What is the new chunks you're using? It's called Zeros. Yeah, Zeros minimap. I have 2 add-ons, Zeros world map, Zeros plus. I have my configs in the mod list in my Discord. Ever seen much of 2B2T PDH? First time seeing someone playing it? Well, honestly, this stream is a great place to see how actual 2B2T gameplay goes. If you watch fit videos, South D1 videos, you'll get a very altered idea of what it's like to play 2B2T. So I think it's a great idea if you're curious about it to tune into the stream for a little bit, just see how hunting is. A lot of time on 2B2T is spent not necessarily AFK, but not necessarily actively doing stuff. A lot of it is traveling, etc. So it can be a little bit more boring than as it's portrayed, but I use a Rusher and Meteor, but my full mod list, as Don and I just said, is in my Discord in the mods and configuration channel. Configs for Rusher, configs for Zero's minimap, etc. The mods themselves, whatever you need, it's in there. Altered as an understatement, true. Never even watched Fit, lol, just watched the spawn and destruction. Hell yeah. Undersign it, Imp Space from 2024. Yes, that one was on stream. I remember that base. Nice, bro. So are you a nomad or do you have a base also? I do have a base. Actually, the last stream I did was a 24-hour stream for 500 subs, and I did a stash tour during that stream. It'll be coming out in highlight videos soon, but if you are curious, you probably could go back and skim through the VOD and see where I found the stash, or see where I showed my stash. I also showed off someone else's. If you are that curious, or you can wait for the highlights. Any finds today? Yes, Curly Fries. We stopped by 2 no-com bases, and we just found this crazy grief base. It was Aqua, Pack, and Nocturne's farm base, but it was this giant hole, had a bunch of farms. It was sadly griefed. We had a big build here, Moai statue here, some projects, some more projects, empty 1500 dub stash here. Yeah, it was a crazy big place. If you want to rewind a bit and see it, that was probably like 45 minutes of looking around it. It was massive. Hey, Surfer HD. And this chunk loading speed is making Baritone very sad. I hate this chunk loading, it's making me fly around in circles. Is there an untouched base in the server, or is that rare? It is rare, but yes, there are lots of them, How do you get the highway grid map, the blue lines that overlay in the highways? It's a setting in Zeros Plus called 2v2t highways. But again, I have my map configs in my Discord, so I would highly recommend going and looking at my config or copying my config directly if you want it. And we're back to the highway. Would you consider yourself as an OG player? That's kind of hard to say. I mean, by comparison, I think I am an OG player just because I joined in 2020, but obviously, by comparison to like 2016 joiners or 2014 joiners, I'm a new friend. But compared to the vast majority of the server, yes, I am an OG player. How many bases do you think you found? In total on 2B, probably... let me get an estimate. Probably over 1,500. Yeah, I'd say some number over 1,500 bases in total. But I don't think I've probably found more than like 2,250. So somewhere in that range, 1,500 to 2,000-ish is what I would guess. And hope you're doing good, Tacitus. Nice seeing you around. Have people's accounts been hacked on 2B? Yes. Although it's not because they joined 2B, it was likely just because they had a bad, easy-to-guess password on their account. Joining 2B2T is going to be the same as joining any other Minecraft server in that regard. How many dubs is current Blizzard stash? So the Blizzard total wealth is sitting at around 1,000 dubs right now. But my main stash has about 450 to 500. I have a bunch of armor and elytras split up in some smaller stashes just because it was a bunch of unstacked stuff I found all at once, and like, what difference is it gonna make if you have 100 dubs of armor at your stash versus 600 dubs of armor at your stash? It's not gonna make that much of a difference as your day-to-day, so I just decided to split it up, so it's less likely that I lose all of my items at once. Dub is 54 shulkers. Double chest full of shulkers. But right now we're just traveling a little bit away from the spot, and then while also looking for more trails leaving the ring road. So that is what we are currently up to. And just as an FYI, we have about 45 minutes left of the stream. In the Geocaching Collective, it is movie night tonight. We are watching the movie Tenet. And it is open to anyone who wants to join. So if you would like to join us after the stream and tune into a movie, everyone is welcome. I agree. Tenet is my favorite movie, which is partially why we're watching it at the first movie night. I'm sure we can make this into a recurring event at some point and do some polls for movies or something. Sounds like a fun time. But as of the first movie, it is a Blizzard choice, and I chose 10. Do you like that much about it? I really like its rewatchability. Death. I've watched it lots of times, and I always enjoy watching the movie. Um, I notice more details every single time I watch it. The concept of it is very cool. I really enjoy the concept of like taking a science fiction sort of mechanic, right, and just kind of saying, this is the world we live in, but there is this new science mechanic that obviously doesn't exist in real life, but in the movie we're going to pretend like it is real, and that's how physics works, and obey by those new laws that we have created so tightly during the movie. So yeah, we could do that, Curly. Yes, I agree. I think it is also my favorite on that genre of sci-fi, but not sure. I have to see what I've watched. Yep. Actually, speaking of, kind of while we're on the topic, hell yeah, gotta love it. Anyways, just leaving something behind for the next person. Thank you for the sub, Bleffy. Also, Death, I missed your sub, but thank you for subbing. Are you currently flying in? Is it a highway made by bots? It's amazing. Yes, there are lots of highways on 2B2T. This specific highway is a ring road. So it will go in a square, crossing through the straight highways and the 4 straight highways and the 4 diagonal highways. So in theory, if I followed it, once I hit the next diagonal highway, I'd turn left. Then I could go in a big square, keep continually turning left around this range of the map. And yes, it is mostly made by bots. A lot of the highway was done by... Yes. Oh, I'm falling out of the world. It's fake, by the way. But since I lagged out, I guess I can explain some of the highways. There have been lots of highway maintenance groups over the years. They're mainly referred to as infrastructure groups. There are many of them, like the CEA, Highway Workers Union, Motorway Extension Gurus, Southern Canal Association. There's quite a bit of them. Some of them are defunct now. The main highway group right now is the Highway Workers Union. If you ever on TBTT see the Mastermind account, there are a bunch of Mastermind accounts. Those are Highway Workers Union bots. So that dude uses them in different places to farm for highway workers, to dig tunnels, to pave, and it's all done with bots automated. Some of it is done, like a lot of repairs are done by people, but a lot of the highway expansion is done by bots. So like if I type master, like you can see here in chat, mastermind 18, 19, 24, 37, 4201, 57, 60, 70, 91, 97. Yeah, there's at least 10 accounts on right now. If you see a Highway Worker Union member and you attack them, may you rest in peace, they are server saviors. Yeah, real. That's why TB2T is always full? I mean, that's partially why. And the server is lagging to shit right now. I'm stuck in the ground. I can't move. I can't move. Okay, 2BTT kicked me out. Is there a big project going on? They actually just finished a big project, Timmy. They made a huge obsidian logo at spawn. Yes, Shellfish. I believe that, if I'm not mistaken, most of, if not all, of the 8 main highways go to 30 million nether. And when I say 8 highways, I mean 4 cardinal highways, and then 4 like sub-cardinal highways that are the diagonals. But they're all dug. Paving them is a different thing. Highways normally would be paved like this, you know, like this. So you have... it works a lot better because you can travel really fast on the guardrails here. If they were paved, but unfortunately it just takes so much obsidian that, and so much time that the highways are all just dug first, paved later type beat. Oh, I went the wrong way. Glad I noticed that. Have to wait for me to stop lagging again. Yes, it is. It is always being Maintained and updated. Why does it keep turning me around? Fuck. Kick for flying in TVTT is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't necessarily think I'm getting kicked. It really feels more like I'm timing out. Like the server's dropping its connection to me. Yeah, true. Disconnected for flying. It's weird, but I'm trying to see if I recognize any IGNs in chat. Yeah, you could. There's some decent older players on right now. I only get up to I. Bomboclat. What's up, EXPO? If I were to come on the server, simply getting a kit is pretty hard, isn't it? It depends. I hand out kits to new players a lot, and I know other people that do that as well. And you'd be surprised, people leave elytras all over the highways. You can find some items around spawn on highways and stuff. How do I stop flying in baritone elytra fly? Yeah, you type stop. It is baritone, so all the baritone commands apply to it. I sound like a cute tweak. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, but it just like cuts off the screen and it's ugly. What's the config for fake fly with chest plates? I have it in my Discord. My exact config, I'm using DV. I would recommend, if it doesn't work for you with my config, it means you have some other module enabled that is interfering with your eFly. So I would just try disabling things until it does work, and then you can use that to figure out what broke it, you know? Like to see a modern PvP fight in the server must be scuffed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a PvPer, so you'll have to go somewhere else. So if someone pops up, you are gone. No, I just fly away from them. And I timed out again. I'm trying to play 2B2T, guys. The server does not want me to, though. Music is chill? Hell yeah, glad you enjoy it. I use a Zenith proxy. The TPS right now says it's 20. It's not TPS lag, it's ping lag. What's up with you and calling me a twink? EXP0. I'm 6 foot 220. That's not twink. Sorry, y'all, I had to reply to a message real quick. Let's go to the trail now. Okay, sweet. PvP is very ping related. You can't control ping, but it's one of the most important things. Yep, exactly. You could try including the link to the GitHub HPW. ChatGPT can do internet browsing now, so that might help it understand what you're talking about. So what is it you're actually doing right now? I am following other people's chunk trails, which is place. Okay, we want the one going straight. Well, it's a bit late for me. I have to go. Have a good geocaching. Thanks, Steph. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, like Don said, the biggest stash was around a 400 dub stash. It was a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash. Biggest base was Chromatown. Yep, you hit it on the nose. Yes, it works on Mac. I'm saved. Awesome. Not very frequently, Brian. It's hard to give an estimation because each time between finding things will vary greatly, so there isn't like an average I can give you. You think large multi-hundred of dub stashes still as common these days or more spread out? I think 100% they're spread out. That's because there hasn't been a dupe in so long. Hopefully my game doesn't crash here. Just because there hasn't been a dupe in so long, they're just getting more and more spread out as the days go by. No. This was before I started streaming DD. Younger me fell for Aether Portal. Oh no. When was the last time you had to make rockets? I mean, I am somewhat constantly crafting rockets at my base. I haven't had to farm for gunpowder or paper in quite a while, but I do craft rockets basically every other trip back to the stash, or whenever I need to refill on them. Just because everything's sitting as GP and paper. Oh, farming. Almost never. Just with the amount I hunt curly, I find a good amount of creeper farms that I mostly just take GP and paper I find at farms, and that sustains me. I haven't actually sat and farmed for like over a year, probably. 8 months. Yes, DJ Polar Bear, this server is a public server, so anyone can join. Although, if you're not paying money, you might have to wait because there are lots of people that want to play. So you might have to sit in a queue. Holy cow, I got quite the amount of viewers still. Hate to say it, but we're in the final stretch of the stream. Got about 5 minutes left. And then we are going to be doing movie night in the Geocaching Collective. Again, if anyone wants to join, it is open to whoever wants to come watch. Not necessarily with me, DJ, but you can play on the same server. I'm out really far hunting, as you can see by the distance, so... Random fact, a chest is 14 by 14 by 14 pixels with 12 by 12 by 12 pixel free space without the walls, etc. 12 by 12 by 12 is 1728, 64 by 27 stacks of items is 1728 as well. So every pixel in a chest is exactly one item. Wow, that is a cool fun fact. In order to be cheating, DJ Polar Bear, the things I am doing would have to be against the rules. But because I am not breaking any rules, you can't call this cheating. I'm just using mods. Specifically, anarchy utility mods. Yep, like Bassmaster says, it would only be cheating is if it was against the rules, but it's not against the rules, so... Good luck with that, DJ Polar Bear. But Microsoft does not give a single fuck. It is possible that he's trolling TV, just there is a subset of people who like going into 2B2T streams, accusing them of cheating, and then trying to report them to the service for breaching TOS, like cheating in a video game. So it is just kind of annoying to have that go on. Is a trail follower on Trouser Streak? The trail follower is on Jeff Mod. Link to the GitHub is in my Discord. Blizzard cheated on me once. I saw him flirting with Don Dubious in the corner when I went to pick gaps. You didn't see anything, Curly. How dare you expose me like that? Keeps turning me around. Gosh darn it. This is someone digging under. What? They're on foot? I just noticed. Why are they digging through the nether? Server be lagging so hard tonight? Yeah, it is lagging pretty awfully. Last minute of the stream here. This is probably a vanilla player just because they're digging and not electrifying, but who knows at this point, honestly. But let me finish up here, read the last couple chat messages. He was just trolling too, really. Missed 300 blocks per second fireworks, yeah. Reporting me to Sony. No, please no. Any luck? Yeah, we found a massive base and checked out a couple of no-com bases in the past. Unfortunately, now is the end of the stream. The VOD will be available. The highlights, will make a highlight video in the future. Hewlett Packard and Nintendo are reporting me. Apparently. Well, everyone, thank you for tuning in. Again, it is movie night in the Geocaching Collective Discord, so if you're interested, feel free to join. Otherwise, thank you all for tuning into the stream. We'll be streaming more this weekend, probably. Bletzy2, thank you for the sub. Death for the sub. Rocket for the super chat. Arzen for the super chat. Hayes for the super chat. Arzen again for the super chat. And Mistress, thank you for the sub. Dawn, Arzen, more super chats. Rocket super chat. Thank you all very much. And Rexu, thank you for subbing. All right, everyone, thanks for tuning in. I will see you all later. Peace.